I'm a little off my game today. Let's go there. So anything, if anything sounded weird, normal, one's not working quite well. There's nothing much to say. I'm just taking a look through all the audio stuff real quick to see what we didn't have. So, because all my sound settings look like this, look like they're on nine, so whenever it's causing it, I don't know. Well, it's hard to understand what you're saying. I don't know what's causing it. Everybody else having the same problem? Or that if it has anything to do with the chat, video is fine, but audio is poor. Okay, how about now? Gotcha.
Okay, hold on. Okay, now? Okay, better now? Alright, I just had to unplug and replug the, it looks like I just had to unplug and replug, the actual microphone. Is the actual quality good? 50-50. Okay, quality good. Okay, then. All right, perfect. Hey everybody, happy Sunday. I hope the day was restful and or productive for you. To answer Kettle's question, I'm okay. It's not exactly Riley's fault, but when I went to go walk him earlier, um, he's getting older, so it's one of those things where unfortunately his bladder doesn't hold up as well as I would like. So while I was trying to get him out, of the apartment, he had an accident, so I had to go back downstairs and go clean it up. And it's because that irritation is written all over my face is part of the reason why I don't have the camera on today. Because it's like, if I feel a little bit less aggravated after a little while, then I'll probably turn it back on maybe. But right now, I'm just like, it's sort of all over my face, and I'm just like, I don't have the energy emotionally to regulate properly. So camera's off for today, just so that I can like deal with that. I have them for like at least another week, I think, because my parents aren't coming back into town until like the second week of January or something. So at the very least, a couple more days, if not until like next week. Yeah. So it's nothing he did. It's not his fault in any literal sense, but it's just one of those things where it's just like, ugh. But like my parents, I was able to do it, but I probably will have to at some point, probably the next time. Like I can't keep him this long next time. But that's we'll see if I can actually say that and not cause shenanigans. Okay, Pixel Chat, I need you to stop being fucking terrible and let me in, please. Thank you. Hey Mojo. I guess also I was trying to call my granddad earlier today and he wouldn't pick up the phone. Hear it probably. Just so in the overall, I'm generally okay. Just like a lot of little things. Stream will help, but it's just one of those things where, admittedly, it's just a lot. So I'm okay. Thank you, Bravo. I appreciate it. Well, come on in. Glad to have you. So yeah, in the overall, I'm okay. It's just enough little things that it's like I don't have the energy to be perceived. I don't have the energy to be perceived. I don't have the energy to be perceived right now. So that's why camera's off for today. Alright, so the reason why, for people who are not familiar, why it says Legend of Legaia Revival is because I have technically save files for this already set up, but I checked the dates and we literally played this game like a year and change ago. I don't remember what's going on in the plot. I was looking at the recorded archives that I have, and there are a couple of those where like stream issues split it into like 3 different parts on a couple of different streams. Yeah, 2021. I said that. Didn't I say that? I thought I said that. Did I not say that? I forget things all the time. So I was just like, that's why I was like, yep. It's, how did y'all know that quote was from that game? Before I actually configured the quoting system to do that, I mean, the long and short of it is that before I configured the quoting system to automatically pull the game from the Twitch thing, I manually entered. It's literally for most of them. For pretty much every quote that's already in the quote database right now, they all have the game attached, so we'll always know what game it came from. Nowadays, it just does it manually because I was able to figure out how to get it to do that. But yeah, TLDR, we're starting over. Okay, there's like one game that I'm looking at from the list where I didn't remember to put the quote in because, haha. But anyway, TLDR, we're starting Legend of Legaia over again because it's been like literally well over a year since last we played it, coming on at least 2, depending based on the dates that I have in the old archives. And I also want to be able to like actually go through it, one, on an emulator that is better handled or better equipped to actually emulate it properly. And 2, I want to be able to like contiguously upload all the stuff that we need. So, we may wind up taking a break in February from it just because probably we're going to do Validate and like other Black games for Black History Month and Black Charity fundraising and all that other stuff. But then come March, we'll probably swing back around to it, I think. And then we'll go from there, honestly. So yeah, we're starting over with Legend of Legaia. Alright. So, I don't think I have any other announcements right now, really. So let me just get things kind of configured, and then let's get to it. Because I did think about picking up Legend of Legaia literally exactly where we left off, but because of how long it's been, I'm just like, it doesn't make sense. But yeah, Bravo, thank you for the compliment on the background. The character I basically literally took the official character art from the Street Fighter 6 website and then threw it in to Affinity Photo and did some shenanigans. And that's pretty much how I made it. So thank you, I appreciate it. So, I know we started stream like an hour late, so we're going till 10 o'clock. I don't have work tomorrow because I don't work on Mondays. So it's fine. So instead of 5 to 9, we're doing like 6 to 10 today, basically. So if y'all can hang, please do. I understand if you have to like dip for whatever reason. These things happen. But yeah. We're going to play as some Legend of Legaia. I never beat this as a kid, but the combat system and the overall kind of like mechanics of the game in and of itself are really, really good. The game itself is like, I think, kind of underappreciated as a JRPG for the time. And we're kind of going from there. Is it a turn-based fighting game? No. That is Yomi Hustle, which we are not playing today. This is basically an RPG that has action command elements in it. But yeah, just as like a general, heads up for what we can expect, because the content warnings will go off automatically every now and again, but the general gist of what you can expect from this game: children get abducted. Body horror of various kinds, minors being placed in danger or harm, painful things happening to people's parents, and so on. We're in for a ride. Also body horror in terms of like involuntary control of people's bodies and stuff, which happens. So, God created the heavens, the earth, and the seas. After creating all things in the universe, God created humans to rule over this world. Yet, while possessing the wisdom of God, humans were physically weaker than the wild beasts, impulsive in spirit. Many times did the humans come close to dying out forever. Concerned about the humans' future, God gave them a mighty force with which to aid them. It was the Seru. Since the dawn of human memory, known as history, humans lived together with creatures known as Seru. The Seru lived together with humans, always obeying them and making the humans many times stronger than before. When not worn by a human, a Seru looks much like a stone figure. However, upon touching a human, a Seru changes form and gives that human secret abilities. With the Seru, a human can lift objects heavier than themselves and even fly in the air at will. However, that era came to an end. Appearing from out of nowhere, the mist covered the land, bringing to an end a prosperous symbiosis between humans and Seru. After the thick mist came, the Seru who once obeyed humans rebelled against them. The Seru began attacking humans at will. Seru that attached themselves to humans controlled their mind to turn them into evil beasts. Hey Josh, hey everybody from Josh's stream, welcome on in. My name is Sean, you can call me that, Rushday. I make games, play games, games make you basically. Lol, we restarted Legend of Legaia. As if forsaken by God, human civilization collapsed. It was the twilight of humanity. And then I forgot to read that line. Shucks. I forgot my own command for greeting people. Wow. Oh, more Final Fantasy XIV? Nice. Gotta eat and go to rehearsal, but I saw you and also Legaia restart and knew what I had to do. I appreciate you, my man. Go knock him dead. Alright. Pulling up a guide, pulling up a guide, pulling up a guide. Alright. I appreciate you dropping off the game fan with me. I appreciate it. But yeah, we play video games here. Fridays are fighting games for those of you who are new. Fridays are fighting games. Sundays are kind of whatever game I feel like. And that's why we're restarting Legend of Legaia, because we weren't able to finish this when we were playing it in 2021 because of shenanigans. But we fixed that. And yes, Kettle, right here. So yes, his canon name is just Vaughn. Alright, I'm just trying to get... I really wish my computer would stop doing this thing where it lags so much and I can't actually... read this stuff. Sean. I love when games do that, not gonna lie. When I played Final Fantasy VIII, I named Squall Emo Boy, I think. This was based entirely on the belts. Yeah, fitting, honestly. Sean, I knew you would be here. Mm-hmm. The mysterious Genesis tree. This is a soothing place. You always liked this tree. Tomorrow, you will become a hunter, an adult. Were you praying for a successful hunt? I mean, basically, yeah, I guess. That is good. Then I, too, will pray for your success. Sean, I thought I would come here to cheer you up. But I guess that wasn't necessary. You will be a fine hunter. I'm counting on you from the bottom of my heart. Alright, yeah, cool beans, old man. Sean, I love the Genesis tree too. Sean, when you go hunting outside the wall tomorrow, bring me back a souvenir. Panoramic map of Rimelm on the blackboard? Yeah, sure. This is Rimelm where Sean lives. What part do you want to see? My house. This is where you live with your father, Val, and younger sister, Nene. Juno and May's house. This is Juno and May's house. May is a sweet girl and a year older than Sean. Funny that you mentioned Final Fantasy VIII. It's the reason I'm very reluctant to rename characters in games like this. There's a side quest or two in that game that has messed up triggers if anything in the game gets the name changed to its default. Luckily, we don't have to worry about that here, but I feel that. Memory statue is in this cave. Talk to it to record events during your adventure. Which we will, but we will also be abusing the power of the legendary time travel mechanic that is called save stating. Because, hey, excuse me, that's not my house. It is now. We have the power of Kronos on our side, indeed. Hang on, I gotta fix the controller, I think. Because... okay, I think... There we go. Also, what system was Legend of Legaia originally on again? This is a PlayStation 1 game. The second game, which is not actually connected to this, is a PS2 game. This one's a PS1 game. Sean, I was looking for you, so you're praying at the Genesis tree. About the hunting clothes for you to wear tomorrow. I'm not gonna go what hunting clothes because that's me being silly. Is something wrong? I'm almost finished, but I have to check some of the measurements. So, can I measure you one more time? Yeah, go ahead. Thanks. Sean, you're so kind. I'll be at your house waiting for you, so don't be too late. The sea carries a fresh wind. From dawn till dusk, the wind pushes back the mist. Today, though, the wind behaves strangely. I hope this is not a bad sign. Why'd you have to say that? You were a child when the mist appeared, Sean. But now you are ready for the hunt. Time goes by so quick. I have taught you the techniques of Byron all your life. Do not forget them while hunting outside the village. Now then, Sean, do you want something today? I want to practice fighting with you. Cool. Got a healing leaf. Tetsu. I will show you how to fight while engaging in an actual battle. So, keep in mind, in RPGs, questions that the character should absolutely know the answer to already. There are better ways to info dump. Yeah, this game is not as bad about it, because you notice that the lady didn't explicitly tell you. She didn't, like, it was one of those things where she definitely didn't ask it in as much as she just, like, made an observation. Right? So this game is a little better about it than most of them, but I get what you mean. We're gonna go attack. We're gonna go to command, and basically this is the way that this works. Right now, we don't have any AP, so I'm just gonna do this. And I do exactly that string of inputs. Again, item. And so basically, right, so you can attack, you can use items, or you can use spirit, right? When you use spirit, you gain AP, and you basically have a higher chance of blocking and defending. So, now, here's where we get cool. Because you can use auto, right, in order to just automatically put together attack strings. Or, you can do command. Yeah, we're just gonna do high, low, high right now. And that's the basics of the battle system. This is going to get much more intricate later. But it's going to get much more intricate later. But that's the basics of the battle system. You fight, you hit opponents in order to build up AP, and then you burn AP on hyper arts. It's pretty much how it works. So let's go to our house. It's getting late. What could he be doing? I'm sorry, May. That's Sean. I wonder where he's wandering around. It's alright. My father hasn't come back from hunting today yet anyway. I should be the one making hunting clothes for my brother. Don't worry about it, Nene. I just wanted to help celebrate this special day for Sean. May, can I ask you something? What is it? May, are you in love with my brother? Aha! I knew it! What took you so long? May has been waiting for you this whole time. You're always wandering around with your head in the clouds. Let's hurry up and take those measurements. Sean, hold still. I'll only take a minute. I knew it. You've gotten bigger since the last time I measured you. You're almost as big as my father, maybe bigger. It's amazing how quickly boys grow. Alright, I'm done. Thank you, Sean. Mr. Val, little Nene, if you'll excuse me, I'll be on my way. Thank you, May. Give my regards to Juno when he returns from the hunt. I will. They're back! Ah, shit. I didn't mean to advance the plot so early. This guy doesn't know shit about shit. Oh, no, it's because I did something I wasn't supposed to do. That's why. The hunters have returned. By golly, they were gone a long time. So, my father is back. I'll be able to still get this. I'll be able to get the stuff that I meant to pick up a little bit later. But as a general rule of thumb, there are items that you can pick up around the village before. Basically, I went ahead and did a thing earlier than I was supposed to, and that's why I missed the opportunity to go grab stuff. Welcome back, Father. Did you catch anything? Oh, that's not good. That is that. Oh, yeah. Yikes. It is. It's Juno. Um. Mmm. 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 Yeah. All I can really say right now is just mmm. All I have to say is mmm. Father. Father. I'm so sorry, May. I did put that in the content warning, right? I did not. I can fix that now. Alright, there we go. That should be fixed. I'm so sorry, May. It happened so quickly. Before we knew it. The mist came earlier than usual. Juno was attacked by the Seru monsters. There wasn't anything we could do. Father. Father, wake up. Please open your eyes. Father. No, don't leave me all alone, Father. Please. Don't. Oh, please. Yeah, Kettle. This game swings and swings hard. The mist always takes away the people we love. I hate the mist. Tell me, Father, will we always have to live in fear of the mist? When will we be able to go outside the village safely? Nene. Father. Sean, don't worry about May. She's calmed down considerably. It will be dark soon. Stay here with May, so go home and don't worry about her. Alright, please look after her. Good, and be careful on your way home. Father promised me. He promised to take me all over the world once the mist cleared. Father, you promised. The blood and dirt has been wiped from Juno's body. Yet a fierce look remains on his face. Juno's funeral is tomorrow morning. Sean, don't worry about me. We'll take care of her. You go home. Night is almost upon us, Sean. You must go home now. Alright, well, before we do that, let's go pick up a couple of things that we need. Hunting and accidents seem to go hand in hand. Still, I pity poor May. What's wrong, Sean? Why do you have such a pathetic look on your face? Looking like that. Darn. I stopped because I had to reflexively stop myself from wanting to punch Ixis in the face. Ray, Esto, and Juno. Why did they have to die before me? Why did they leave me here all alone? Why does he always complain? He should be thankful just to be alive. Oh, Sean, I didn't know you were there. I was just talking to myself, so don't tell the others what I was saying. Yeah. My funeral. What? Yeah. May's dad, the person that you share a name with, while he was hunting, bad things happened. Alright, y'all. It's official. We're going to overwrite, we're gonna override our old save slots. Also, those of you that were here last time, we are naming one of the characters something different. She was basically just saying, hey, go here and talk to the save statue to record important memories and things. Nothing actually, like, seriously important. Okay, cool. So let me go over here. The thing I need to pick up from over here real quick. Juno isn't the first to die during the hunt. We have lost many hunters to the mist. The dangers of the hunt are known by all, yet we must hunt in order to live. If we didn't bring back game, the entire village would starve to death. Yeah, it's because of... Yeah, we can name multiple characters in this game. There's a magic leaf in the cupboard. Sean now has the magic... The only reason why I bring it up is because y'all would have seen it on the save screen when I went to go overwrite the old save anyway. It's the only reason why I brought it up. Who would have thought that brave Juno would lose his life? Sean, you must be beside yourself worrying about what will happen during the hunt tomorrow. Trying not to think about it. It's unbearably sad to see someone younger than oneself die first. Old people such as us with little time left on this earth can somehow bear to live in this world without hope. But I am overcome with pity for you, Sean, and the other children. Those who must live out their long futures under these conditions. Sean, the village children like you very much. Please continue to look out for them. Sean, I was just asking the village elder what to do about tomorrow's hunt. As there's so little food in the village, of course the hunt cannot be called off. Sean, I will let you decide whether or not to join us on the hunt. I mean, I'm gonna go, because it literally can't be helped. Poor Juno, he was so strong. Sean, the mist is so scary. I'm scared of all the monsters. Yeah, it's a lot. Sean, you look sad. I understand. Juno was a kind man. Soon the mist will come. You must be tired. Do you want to rest? Not yet. How's Nena doing? Oh, you're back. Juno was such a gentle person. May is all by herself now. She must be lonely, so be nice to her. I mean, I wasn't going to be mean to her. Yeah, let's get some sleep. Good. Rest well, then. Sean, wake up. Can't you hear that sound? Sean, wake up. Are you awake now? Sean, listen carefully to that sound. I think it's coming from beyond the wall. Sean, would you go take a look for me? Yeah. That's a good son. But hurry back at the first sign of danger. I mean, yeah. Very, very careful. I'm scared. I hear danger. Why don't you go look, small child? When sorrow breaks my heart, or when I am overcome by worry or fear, I come to this place. Genesis tree somehow soothes my spirit. Sean, look. The wall is bending terribly. This has never happened before. Hey, Sean, did you come to check too? Look at them. Why does everybody look so worried? I swear, Rip. Ixis, I don't like you. Look, your mama. For 10 years, the wall has protected us. I've always believed it could never collapse, but I hope it doesn't fail us now and allow the mist to engulf the village. That is the sound of something hitting the wall from the outside. I sense it. I sense the presence of evil outside the wall. The wall breaks, the mist will enter the village, and the horrible Saru will come in. Something out there. Something is striking the wall from the other side. We built this wall with our blood, sweat, and tears. I'd be a fool to stand by and watch it come down. Precious wall that has protected Rimelm, it could never collapse. Alright. Rock and roll. Oh, Sean, so you came to check on the wall, did you? This wall has protected Rimelm from the mist for over 10 years. Hopefully it will stay standing forever. Ugh, quite impressive. Look how many puny humans survive. What on earth is that? Pitiful creatures, you humans. Living in fear of the mist, you scream at the sight of a Saru's shadow. Pathetic humans. In this desolate place, you thought this flimsy wall would protect you from the mist? Humans, you're but insects. Time has come to abandon your foolish resistance. I am Zito. I have come to bring the salvation of the mist to you miserable creatures. Humans, now is the time. Accept the mist. Salvation of the Mist. Interesting choice of word. Yeah. Yeah. The Mist! Oh no! The accursed Mist has entered Rimelm! It is time, Saru, followers of the Mist. It is time for you to attack. Saru, destroy that old eyesore of a tree. Ah! Save yourselves by accepting the serenity of the mist without resistance. So yeah, we also start with whatever. We also start with whatever AP we ended the previous fight with, is what we start with. So we're going to learn a couple of our hyper arts here. So we have somersault, charging scorch, hyper elbow. I think we can learn one more. No, we can learn two more. Up, down, left. I want more games in the style of fighting is so unique. Yeah, like the battle system is pretty let's see, I don't think we have this one. Left down. Yeah. And we really even haven't gotten to like the spicy part of this yet either, which is the really good part. Like this battle system gets way spicier. Like we haven't gotten to the good part yet. People who are here for the first playthrough know exactly what I'm talking about. I think the longest, yes, that's where that's where it caps out. Correct. Sean, the Saru and the Mist are after the Genesis tree. I'll hold the Saru here. The rest of you go somewhere safe. Yuk yuk. And that's why you spirit up sometimes, because when you do spirit, even if it's an attack that you don't block, you take less damage. Okay, I've almost got enough space for 5, but I don't yet. Let's do... Even if your spirit command doesn't go off at the start of the turn, it still counts as you inputting it if you choose it. So, left, right, up, left. No, hang on. That's not what I put in. Left, right, up, left. So, left, right, up, left. Go. But yeah, when our party expands a little bit, y'all will see exactly what I mean by like how silly this gets. I think we might be able to do it. Maybe if I get lucky. I don't know. I forgot how much I missed this game, so there's a non-zero chance that even though I said we were going till 10, I might lie and go like an extra half an hour or so, just because I forgot how much I actually missed playing this game until I started playing it. Let's see here. We almost have enough for 5, which is where things are going to get real spicy. Down, down, up, left, right, up, left. Up, down, right, left. Looks like an older version of Aladdin from Maga. Yeah. This is what I meant earlier when I asked this turn-based fighting game. Not actually a fighting game, but an RPG fighting game. Yeah. That's why at first I was like, huh? But yeah. That's this basically. Yeah, it makes sense. Because like, and this is like not a knock on you, Kettle. It's just my brain didn't parse what you meant. But yeah. Down, up, left. Ow, fuck! I'm gonna spirit again just in case. Because if I get hit by another tailfire, I'll live it. Okay, good. Block them both. Command. PK combo, spin combo. What else? Up, up, down, down. There we go. Sit down, nerd. So with my level up, I think I probably, when I spirit now, I should probably have just enough gauge length now that I should be able to get 5 commands in. Sean! They all went to check on the wall but still haven't come back. Sean, what happened? The mist is here. Oh no! That means the Saru monsters will come into Rimmel. Yeah. What should we do? We're going to my place. Thank you, Sean. Maybe that would be better. Alright, take me to your house. Oh, wait a minute, Sean. Father. Did a good thing, Sean. May must have been uneasy all by herself. Ah, but if my cursed body were not crushed like this. The wall is broken, yet all we can do is huddle together in fear. If only there were someplace safe for us. Are you alright? Would you like some medicine? Please. There you go. Now you'll be alright. Don't push yourself too hard. John, be careful. If only there were someplace safe for us. Yuk, yuk, yuk. Yeah, hey, motherfucker. Get up off the tree. Alright. So, again, spirit. Yeah, I think we have just enough for 5 now. Because we almost had enough for 5 when we spirited at level 1. We should have just enough now. Yeah! Alright, let's see. High, high, low, low. I think we have... Yeah. We can fit 5, baby. After this move, you're going to see why that's relevant. Here's the reason why having 5 is so important. Keep this shit. If you are careful and you know and you're paying attention to what direction one art ends in, you can cheat and combo it with another one. So I have down, right, up, and up, down, up, right? So down, right, up is 3, and up, down, up is 3. But because I end with an up command on the first one, I can cheat, roll, and then roll low and high into it, and it comes out such that I combo both of them at the same time. So case in point, right? If I'm careful, left, right, left, left, down. Death of mechanics in my PS1 RPG is more likely than you think. Yep. Yeah, we can't really do anything with the threes yet. But we should be able to do high, low. Nope, incorrect. So yeah, that's why you have to kind of like look carefully. Because if you look carefully, we can do left, left, down, right, up, and this should work. Yeah, we're gonna bully the rest of these nerds and then go down and go see what's up with the tree and advance the plot. All right, so begin, spirit up. This is why I did spirit the first thing, because that hurts. Let's see. Ah, wrong one. Supposed to be high, high, low, I think. I might have been thinking of a different character. Death mechanics in my PS1 RPG is more likely than you think. Hey, are there save points? Yes. These things right here. The lore reason for the save point? There isn't one really. Like basically the thing with the save point is basically the yeah, we did, and I did it on purpose because I'm not going back. I already overwrote one of them anyway. Yep. Because I knew that we weren't going to be going back. There's no reason. So I'm like, there's no reason to keep them. Mostly because I would also have to remember to then do offsets every time to go over a couple, and I'm like, I wasn't in the mood for that. So yeah. Yep. 284, but the next level's 365. I'm gonna beat up one of them and see if that gets me to the next level, and then I think we should be good. This guide I'm looking at is like, hey, you could level to 3 or 4 if you really want to be safe. I'm like, 3 is fine. That's the one I was looking for. Okay, almost. Almost. But this is close enough. This is close enough to level 3 that I don't want to do another fight. We just need to go down and go advance the plot. Then I can get a level the next time we run into enemies. Not that big of a deal. Sean, I'm so glad to see you. I was all alone. I came here to get away from the Saru monsters. Hey, have you noticed that the mist doesn't come in here? The Genesis tree is glowing. It's radiating some kind of amazing power. The Genesis tree is very warm. Go ahead, Sean. Touch it. Yeah. Sean. Sean. You are Sean, are you not? I have read your thoughts. I am speaking to your mind. I am Meta, a Rasaru. I have been waiting inside this Genesis tree for someone like you. I ask you, Sean, do you wish to save your people from the mist? I mean, yes? Good. By combining our powers, we will rid the whole world of the mist. Let us pursue the same destiny as human and Rasaru working together. Sure. Sean, open your mind. Feel my presence. The approaching mist is killing the Genesis tree. I am too weak. I need the life force of the Genesis tree to be strong. To revive the Genesis tree, I need the power to change destiny. The power of the human spirit. Sean, hurry. Hurry and assemble everyone here. Sean, what's that on your right arm? That's Saru. Stop. Where do you think you are going? You can't go into the mist like that. If you enter the mist wearing a Saru, you'll become a Saru monster. Well, it would blow my mind if saying no to that first question would just black the screen to a game over. It would be hilarious, but in a really fucked up way. And now you can see that one of the commands that we were missing has been replaced with Meta. Right now, the Meta command doesn't actually do anything. We'll also note that instead of right now, it says Rasaru. Our attacks are also much stronger now that Meta is on our right arm. Because if you remember, right, I did that combo before. It did like 70 something ish damage maybe, but with Meta on my arm, lol, no, I do pain now. There is one mechanic I want to see if we can maybe pull off, but I'm not sure if we can actually get it to work or not. Cha-cha-cha-cha. It does involve these Gimards, and it may involve a little bit of luck. So let's see if we can pull it off. Dang. I'll try if there's one more of these motherfuckers around, I'll try it with one more, and then if we can't do it there, then we're gonna keep going. Yeah, that thing. I want to see if we can do it or not. And if we can't hear, it's not that big of a deal. Yep, that thing. Uh-huh. And there we go. Meta acquired the power of Gimard. So, by defeating Seru enemies, particularly those that have certain symbols next to their names, you can, in fact, absorb them. What does absorbing do? We'll find out a little later. Sean, what is that? That's Seru. Now I understand, although this is also confusing. The situation is desperate. Our only hope now is your Seru in the Genesis tree. Alright, tell everyone to gather at the Genesis tree. Sean, Realm is engulfed in the mist. You and the Rasaru are our last hope. We entrust you with our lives. Everyone, we must pray together. The power of prayers is strong. Now's the time, Sean. Go to the Genesis tree. Go talk to this other motherfucker. You. I don't care if it's a Rasu or whatever you call it. Just hurry up. Oh, Genesis tree, please save us all. Oh, okay, cool. How pathetic I am. Trusting a kid like you with my life. Oh, Genesis tree. Sean, whatever happens, you must do your best. Sean, I trust you. Brother. Hurry, Sean. There are more and more Seru monsters inside the mist. Hey, base. Sean, more and more Seru are coming. Not even Tetsu could hold them at bay for long. Genesis tree, please help us. Oh, Genesis tree, please get rid of the Seru monsters. Sean, you are Realm's last hope. Alright. Go. Awaken, Genesis tree. Remember the instant the heavens and the earth were born. Sean, you too must pray. Good. Harder. Pray harder. Push away the mist. Revive the Genesis tree. Open your mind. Pray hard. Hey, how you doing, base? The good old PS1 dissolve them into polygons trick never fails. Yeah, it still does. Thank you. Thanks to Sean and the people of Realm, the Genesis tree has been revived. The Genesis tree has the power to drive away the mist and to make a Rasaru like me stronger. The mist has left Realm, but it still covers the rest of the earth. Many Genesis trees wait to be revived. Sean, let us leave Realm together to look for those Genesis trees. Nap time! Brother. Don't worry, he's just in a deep sleep. How peaceful he looks. He must be dreaming about something nice. Sean. And our friend, Juno. The hateful fangs of the Seru took their lives from them. Neferti, god of the sea, we entrust their bodies. But Rem, our leader, our great leader, on your sacred wings, take the noble souls of our friends to the valley of Noir. Getting heavy Tomb Raider vibes from the art. How nostalgic? Yeah. May their souls find peace and eternal happiness in the distant valley of Noir. Mommy, where are Juno and the others going? To the Valley of Noaru, dear. Far, far away, beyond the sea. Is Juno going to come back? Will he bring us good things to eat again? The Valley of Noaru is very, very far away, dear. I don't think he will come back. Genesis tree and a Rosaru. We had some pretty important things here in Rimelm. Sean, Rimelm is saved thanks to you. You were truly courageous and I thank you again. However, it is about our precious May. Wow, the seagull sounds long. Yeah. This game's really good. It's about our precious May. Her mother may still be alive inside the mist. If you have pity on May, then rescue her mother. If you say yes, I'll tell you the rest of the story. Will you do it? Yeah, hell yeah! Oh, thank you. Now, even May doesn't know this, but May's mother, Maya, used to work at Byron Monastery. 10 years ago, the mist came, and naturally we lost all contact with her. As for whether Byron Monastery itself still survives in the mist, unfortunately no one knows. But Maya is May's only surviving blood relative. Sean, with the Rasu, I'm sure you can make it to Byron Monastery. Sean, I'm counting on you. You got it, old man. One more thing, Sean. It's a secret from May. She will only be heartbroken if Byron Monastery has indeed been lost to the mist. The power of this Genesis tree will save us all from the mist, won't it? It has to. One can only hope. The house is locked and you can't get inside. Oh, it's you, Sean. If you're looking for the adults, they've already gone hunting. Genesis tree pushed back the mist, so it'll be much safer to hunt now. I want a Rasu like you, Sean. Even though the wall has been destroyed, we don't have to worry about the mist anymore. Still don't believe what happened yesterday. I never knew the Genesis tree had such powers. I know not what powers that Seru on your right arm has. All this is too confusing for an old man like me, but I have faith in you. You have brought hope to Rim Elm in its darkest hours. As your father, I am very proud of the brave man you have become. Whatever you decide to do from now on, will always be your home, and you will always be my son. Never forget that. Thanks to the Genesis tree, no one will have to die anymore, right? No one will be killed by the Seru anymore, right? Something like that, Nene. Yeah. Alright. Sean, do you remember that Zito? Zeto? However I said his name. Zito. It looked like he was after our village's Genesis tree. Yep, which means that if I see him again, I'm gonna punch him in the schnoz. Darn it! I should have gone to the Genesis tree when the wall broke. Then the Rasu would have chosen me, not you. Sean, they say there are Genesis trees all over the world, right? You should use that Rasu to revive all the Genesis trees everywhere. Use the Rasu's power to rid the world of the mist. Hey, that sounds pretty cool. Sean, you are one lucky guy. Fuck you, Exis! Genesis tree has such powers, why didn't it get rid of the mist sooner? Oh, Sean, I didn't know you were there. I was just talking to myself, so don't... This is just like the Karen house. Fuck you, taste. Like, fuck you, taste my bubbles. Sean! Wait, Sean! Oh, hey, it's May. Ooh. Oh, I'm glad I made it. Here, I brought you the hunting clothes I promised you. Sean now has the hunter clothes. And this is a gift to you. To thank you for rushing to check up on me yesterday. Sean now has May's pendant. If you do not go to May's house and tell her to go to your house, you don't get this. So either if you go to her house and tell her to board up everything, or if you tell her, or if you don't talk to her at all during the attack, you don't get this. So talk to her and tell her, hey, stop hiding here and go to my house. Hey Sean, what's the matter? Why would I say this? Only villains would say that. Are you alright now? Yes, I had a good cry. And making your hunting clothes took my mind off everything. Sean, I heard from the village elder that you're going on a long trip. Yep. Well, take care. And don't forget to wear the hunting outfit I made you. And be sure to come back when you finish whatever it is you have to do. I mean it. You'd better come back. I've never been good at saying goodbyes. So I have to go home now. I'm sorry. I'll be waiting for you to come back, Sean. Alright. Hunter clothes, baby. Oh, yeah. So we're going to leave Rimelm. We're going to go immediately back into Rimelm. Maybe wondering, why do we do this? Very simple. A couple of things we got to grab here first before we dippity-dip out to actually continue with the rest of the plot. You come to the item shop. And you go upstairs. And you check this jar. You get a point card. You want to get the point card before you start buying stuff for one reason. I'm not going to get a survival knife here because I'm going to get one in the next dungeon. But I am going to buy some warrior boots. And that's because, right, when you buy stuff, thank you. So when you buy stuff, right, and you have the point card, it puts points on the point card, which you can then spend to be like, fuck you, I'm doing exactly this much damage to you. Oh, I forgot to put on May's pendant. Shit. I forgot to put on May's pendant, so let me fix that. She went to all that trouble of giving it to us, and I'm like, whatever, I'm just gonna run out and go do that. And yes, this is one of those games where, to some degree anyway, your items, hell yeah, you better believe it. This is a game where the things that you equip do, to some degree, affect your character model. That is a thing that does happen here. It has its limits, but it is a thing that happens. Oh, Sean, I'm glad you came. I'm impressed. You made it here all by yourself? Yeah. You're so confident. You are a lot hardier than us hunters. By the way, Sean, see that guy over there? Yeah, huh? Don't know him? Well, we come here often, but this is the first time we've met someone else here. He says his name's Lazam, and he was telling us the most amazing story. Sean, you should talk to Lazam too. I mean, yeah, I will in a second, but it's a spring and it looks pretty. Give me the water. Drinking water restores HP and MP, baby! Arts, secrets. So, about arts. Yeah, basically the stuff I've talked to y'all about already, right? So, sometimes, right, when you talk to people, they may tell you about arts commands that you didn't already know. You can sometimes throw on auto battle mode, and auto battle will sometimes accidentally use arts for you. And then there are also hyper arts, which you only learn from reading like secret books. Arts are AP is for arts points. So basically speaking, if you don't have arts points, you can't use arts. For magic, right? Basically speaking, when you beat a Saru in combat and you acquire its power, you learn a new magic spell, basically. Each spell, like each Saru that you have individually has a magic level that goes from 1 to 9. As you use that Saru, the level that it has rises up. The power of the magic depends on the user, the opponent's resistances, and relative attributes. So, basically, right? You have to have a Rasaru on the character in order to learn magic. You have to the character that wants to learn the particular thing from the Rasaru has to be the one to kill it. And most importantly, the Saru only appear in the mist. Accessories are exactly what you would think. So, your attack increases according to your weapons and armor and determines the effectiveness of your arts. Your attack power is the sum of your character's base attack stat plus whatever strength your Rasaru has plus whatever equipment strength you have plus accessories. And your Rasaru gets stronger as you revive Genesis trees. You also have two different defense stats, your upper body and your lower body. Your upper body defense is your base defensive power plus your head and body gear. Your lower defense is your base defense plus your body and leg gear. And then there are various status effects. You have Venom, and its worst form, which is Toxic. Numb means that you can't move for a little while. Rot means that certain limbs that you have just don't work in fights. Curse turns off your magic, and Stone makes it that you can't move. If every character gets stoned, that's not fun. I am called Lazam. I serve King Drake, ruler of Drake Kingdom. So, you are Sean. The hunters have told me of you. You have done great deeds. Have my gratitude. If every character gets stoned, then it's kind of time for munchies. I wish. So why are you grateful? Yes, this is about something that happened before the mist reached here. I was heading to Rim Elm under King Drake's orders to warn them of the mist, but the mist caught up with me, and I became a Saru monster. From what I hear, it is your deed that enabled me to become human again. That is why I am grateful. Thank you so much. Drake is surrounded by the mist, and King Drake is surely awaiting you and your powers. With your powers, our castle will... Yeah. Oh, thank you. Please do whatever you can to save Drake Castle. Before I departed, the king had made a frightening decision. I hope he is safe. Well, I'll go find out for you, I guess. PM. What's in here? Healing leaf. Baller. Didn't have to spend money. Yep, I did drink the water. Where am I going now? Drake Castle first, probably. I go to Byron. Yeah. Advice? Yeah, sure. You may, calling, always have the proper equipment. Without healing lesson, ship to the next world. Yeah, I got healing leaves. I'm good. All right. You got a green slime and a Gabu Gabu. All right. So, keep this magic shit. Yamard. Burning attack. Yeah, magic is really fucking strong when used against the right enemies. Which is why it's so hard to cast a bunch of it. I shudder to think of what might happen when we find a Kabuki rat. I think we are actually free of the curse of the Kabuki rat now. Because Duck Station, if you notice, we haven't had any weird audio stutters while I've been playing this. We haven't had any other shenanigans, really. So I think we are free of the curse of the Kabuki rat in this case. Written on the machine are the following words: Watergate controller. Insert water key to operate. Well, I don't have a water key, which means I can't get that chest. So yeah, I think we are finally free of the curse of Kabuki. I'm still leaving the command in because it's funny. But so for people who don't know the joke, there's an enemy later on in the game called the Kabuki rat, and the first time we ran into one, it caused the game to crash. Yep. Uh-huh. Exactly that. Two skeletons. Meta. Kimag. Yamard. Burning attack. Yamard's magic level increased. I don't actually need magic. Fuck these nerds up, but you know. So yeah, Legend of Legaia, insofar as like leveling goes, my general recommendation is that... Who sent me a message? A message, or is it a thing? Ah, it is a message. Okay, cool. Somebody's saying a thing. I like the sunrise key. So, also for the record, in case anybody wants to add, I know I don't advertise this very much, but since we're back to Legend of Legaia and we could hit some quote-worthy stuff, if you do exclamation point add quote, right? It's not going to. So here's all you really have to do. If you do exclamation point add quote, put in the text that you want to quote, and then make sure that you throw your own name in there and hit enter. And the date as well as the game will already be handled for you automatically. But if you have quotes that you want to add, in case I say something funny or somebody else says something funny, and you're like, I want to save that. Ugh. There's a sense of sadness in the eyes of Saru. Sean, take a good look. This is a human possessed by a Saru. I have looked into this person's mind, the same way I spoke to your mind. But Saru controlling this person's spirit is too strong. I couldn't make out any words. The only way to return these people to normal is to drive away the mist. So yeah, if you are a human and you wear a normal Saru and you are in the mist, you don't have a good time. I probably should have done that to the Gamard first, actually. Yeah, I should have done that to the Gamard first. Because it might not have blocked all those hits. Ah, fuck! Yeah! Alright. And we're good. Alright. Attack. Command. High, low, left. Let's go. Dang. You got done up, son. Level 4. So probably, I don't think... Probably with... I'm gonna call him by his canon name sometimes just because that's who he actually is. But... yeah, it's highly likely probably that Vaughn... I will not be able to do, like, 4-string commands natively for another couple levels. So, fun fact about stats. Basically speaking, right? So we do get descriptions of your actual arts and everything. But basically, if you want to have an idea of a character... So, this is basically the way that this works. The numbers listed in blue are your base stats. Right? The numbers that are listed in white are basically your stats with whatever modifications. So, my base HP is 312, but it's pumped up to 343 because of Maze Pendant. My base speed is 30, but between gear and stuff, it looks like it's at 34. My base attack is 36, but with my attack, with my like weapons and stuff equipped, as well as the strength of meta, it's at like 53. And things like that. Agility, AGL, agility is what actually determines the length of your arts command bar. So the more agility you have, basically the bigger that bar is basically how it works. So as that passes certain thresholds, that determines how much how many commands I can actually fit in. Imado. Burning attack. And now I'm out of MP. We're probably not going to get to the actual first boss tonight. As much as I would like to, even if I go for like an extra half an hour or so. But, let's see here. Yeah, we're not going to be getting to like a 6-piece for a while yet. But we may not need it, really. So yeah, my general piece of advice as far as Legend of Legaia goes. Legend of Legaia is one of those games where trying to do low-level strats I'm gonna put it like this: if you want to challenge yourself, I am not going to stop you. But doing low level strats in this game is asking for a lot. Jade Castle's water is pleasing and potent. When used to water fields, grains grow tall and thick. Beasts that drink it grow strong. Even without food, one is safe so long as there is a rich water of Drake to drink. So basically, what they're saying is that Drake water is basically the liquid equivalent of senzu beans, more or less. To those keen enough to notice, yes, Vaughn does sound a lot like Onizuka. Yes. If you have seen if you've seen the anime Great Teacher Onizuka, yeah, same voice, same, what Japanese are called a seiyuu, same voice actor. Yes. Gotti. But yeah, with Legend of Legaia, the main thing that I personally recommend is that in most circumstances where you can afford to fight, basically do every fight you get into, unless you're literally in a situation where it's like, oh god, my everything is exploding. I would like to stop dying, please. Fight every enemy you run into. And the reason why I say that is because, and people who have been here for the original Legaia run can attest to this, boss fights in this game are not fucking with you. Straight up. Like, boss fights in this game are not fucking with you. They're not. So, like, if you want to challenge yourself and do, like, a low-level run or whatever, I'm not going to be like, that's a bad idea, you shouldn't do that. But what I am going to tell you is that this game is really, and I'm going to say unforgiving, but I do not mean this in the sense of like, oh, wow, like, it's unfriendly to, like, players and stuff. Like, no. What I mean is that, very simply, Legend of Legaia expects you to be putting in the work. So, if you're skipping a lot of fights, and you're not really trying to, like, make sure that you're getting your weight up, then yeah, this game is gonna fuck you up. And even if you are, this game might still fuck you up. So it's one of those things where it's like, my recommendation really is something along the lines of, like, just make sure that as you're playing, that you're actively, like, you know... Oh, whoops. I forgot a thing. Hold on. Cool, I got a Fury boost. So it's one of those things where, basically, unless you're, like, literally in danger of, like, oh god, if I get into another fight, I'm gonna die, fight as much as you can. Really? Ooh! Gotti! Whew! But yeah, like, fighting is really, yeah, like, don't skip fights if you can help it, more or less. And it does sound and kind of is. It's sort of how you avoid having to deal with like grinding a bunch, really. Mostly because if you're doing your due diligence and doing fights when you need to, it sort of helps even out some of the stuff you might run into. Now, you may notice that this enemy is floating. Does anybody in the class want to take a guess at what will happen if you try to do arts that have lows in them? Well, this one should be fine, but... But yes, the answer is, in case you were wondering, if I actually try to use like regular low attacks on this enemy, they will whiff. However, I can cheat it with Power Punch because Power Punch doesn't aim at the actual legs. It's like center of body. And this is why I didn't buy a survival knife in Rim because I can get one here. Now you may notice that it says best Sean, but all. There's a reason for that. I'll read this diary. Harvest Month Day 2. The Harvest Festival isn't far. I can't wait. The King Drake seems uneasy. A messenger from the north said that the mist has covered Jeremy. King Drake is pale. A strange building has been built in the valley to the northeast. So, basically, Harvest Day was normal. 2 days later, the mist has covered Jeremy. A day after that, there's a building in the valley to the northeast. Soldiers sent by King Drake to investigate failed to return. A couple days after that, a curfew has been declared. The royal scientists are investigating the mist. I hope they find a solution so my dear King Drake can be free of his anguish. 3 days later, the mist has appeared in Drake Kingdom. Eastern plain is covered. In the watchtower, the mist seems to be coming from the building in the valley. 3 days later, King Drake has forbidden the use of the Saru. The harvest festival is cancelled. It's understandable considering how the mist is affecting the Saru. I can't believe the king's order, but we are compelled to obey. Obeying is my duty as one who serves King Drake. So basically, just a little bit over, 13 days or so, shenanigans happen, and not the fun kind. Geography of Drake Kingdom. Yeah, sure. So, Drake Kingdom lies in a remote part of South Legaia, on a peninsula of mountains and valleys. Under the rule of King Drake, there is safety and abundant resources. Visitors to Drake Castle should visit Mount Rikuroa. Go through Drake Castle and head north to find Mount Rikuroa. At its summit stands the Genesis Tree, which is said to watch over humans since the Age of the Gods. Well, that means that we gotta go to Mount Rikuroa. Why is this book in Drake Castle? I mean, hey, history books, right? Reads like a history book to me. Damn. We're doing almost as much damage as we do with magic. I'm about that life. Spear it up again. The shot. It's your shine time or something. I don't know. Awesome. I got the star key. Okay, hold on. Wrong room. Over here. Right room. There's something I skipped in here, apparently. Lower right of this room to find a magic leaf. Gimme. Gimme. I want cookies. Gimme. Well, this first. Ooh! Ha! And I got a Door of Light out of that. We take those. Door of Light is basically a dungeon escape item. Very useful for, again, those situations where you're like, hey, wow, my everything is bleeding and it hurts. Door of Light gets you set right up and you're good. I may have to go back to Realm Elm at some point and get some healing leaves, because, Hitotsu ni dabi X the no patona de autoski. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kaiser Permanente. I deeply appreciate it. If I can get some hype in the chat. Once a month, I just sub to whoever is streaming this game. Good luck. Thank you. This is us. We're redoing it because the first run that I had got stuffed when, for technical difficulty reasons, I couldn't get past a certain part in the game. So yeah, this is us basically redoing it now that I have a better sense of what is going on and how to handle that. Love that. What can I say? We ride commons in here. It's how we roll. Okay, so upper left and then straight south after we climb these stairs. Okay. So upper left, healing leaf, cool. Straight south. First door to the right. Throne room. Spirit up. But yeah, I really love Legend of Legaia. It's really a good game. Like, basically, if people were to ask me, like, all right, hey, what's a PS1 RPG that I may not have played that I should play? I'll say this game. Just don't play it without a guide, is what I'll say. There are people who might be like, oh, I don't like using guides. I like to kind of discover things by myself. This is one of those games where I say use a guide just because it is fun, absolutely, but for me it's also a thing where it's like playing an RPG with a guide, without a guide, or at least a good one, is just one of those things where it's like, you could do that, but why do you want to do that to yourself? You know? Sean, the door to this room is quite strong. If you shut the door tightly, you should be able to rest peacefully. You want to rest? Hell yeah! Sean, I apologize for interrupting your dream. There's something I must tell you about the Saru and my powers. That's right, Saru. they are horrible creatures. But the Saru themselves are not at fault. The mist is responsible for all of this. I have special powers to use against the Saru. I can assimilate with the Saru that the mist has driven beyond reason. The special power of the Saru will combine with my own, making me a powerful weapon. I have already absorbed the abilities of Gemard, the fire Saru you have fought. It is not always possible to absorb the abilities of a Saru by fighting it. Nevertheless, let's try to fight as many Saru as we can and hope we absorb its powers. You can use the Saru abilities by expending MP. When to use it is up to you, just remember that MP is limited. Sean, you look so much better now. Thank you. I now have the Fire Book 1. Book of Hyper Arts for meta, and if I use it, I can now use the move Tornado Flame. Research notes. Hell yeah. The reports were correct as I feared. Any human wearing a Saru ceases to be human in the mist. But because of some power, a person possessed by a wild Saru also ceases to age. That means that a person wearing a Saru could live for 100, 1,000 years, nay, forever. But is immortality worth giving up being human? That I do not know. I must report this to King Drake at once. So yes, if you notice that I occasionally replace words in the written narration, it is because there are certain words that people use a lot that are ableist, and I don't like using those, so I replace them sometimes. By which I mean every single time I see it and know of it. From its clothes, the Saru seems to have been one of the royal family. Sean, I have a feeling that this Saru is King Drake. So with that book in the castle, do we think? Yeah, I think so. Look, there's a small key around its neck. That must be the key to the water gate. Which means that basically we can't open the water gate till we fix this problem. A letter in the treasure chest that says, the human traveler that finds this. You wish to read it? Yeah. I am Drake III, King of Drake. I know not who will read this letter, but anyone who makes it to the mist must have powers greater than the mist. No doubt you have seen the Saru monsters in this castle's dungeons. Those monsters are in fact my dear retainers and the people of my kingdom. When the mist approached, we tried many ways to drive it back. We even prayed at the Genesis tree of Mount Rikuroa to the north. Legend says the tree has the power to save the human race. In the end, we decided to lock ourselves in the dungeon and wear Saru, surrendering to the mist. As Saru monsters, we should survive on Drake water until the day the mist goes away. We locked ourselves in the dungeon so the Saru would not force us to harm anyone. So, traveler, I ask you to drive away the mist, as we were powerless to do so. You are our only hope for the future, the hope that sustains us. Alright, cool. And if we come over here, mountain key. Ba-ba-ba. Alright. Meta. Chiamato. Gemard. Burning attack. Night, night. Ah. I like how that man looked at that went like, nope. Green slime and evil fly. I almost have enough for 4. Ooh, I gotta work on some levels. Because with that right there, another level or two, and I think that's native. That's like native 4 when I spirit, which is good. Nice EXP. Nice. Yeah, we're probably not gonna hit. Yeah, I'm not gonna try to grind out another level. Right now. Sean, I sense the presence of a Rasaru like me. Let's hurry to the top of the mountain. Our friends must be there. And now we move beyond Mount Rikuroa into here. Tell me my name. So, her name by default is Noah. Last time we played this, I named this character Asuka. I have a different name in mind this time. This one just feels like it fits, you know? This name should be fine. Nina, where are you? Your mother needs you. Nina, it's so dark here. Nina. Hang on. I just gotta type a thing somewhere. Nina, I want to see you. I need you, Nina. Wake up, Nina. You can't sleep forever. It's time to get up. Nina, you look like you were having a bad dream. I don't know what was going on there. Maybe yes. Yes, well, you should always remember your dreams, no matter how painful. Good life advice. Hera, the wolf? Question mark. Dreams tell you about the future. Alright then. Time for practice. Come with me. Or come with me. So yeah. So fun facts is that the save icons and the empty spots, as you can see, have their own little faces, and the one for slot 2 is Noah's by default. Make it snappy. Nina, I have much to teach you. Now follow me. Okay, talking wolf. Nina, I have taught you much, but I wonder if it is sinking in. So now it's time for a test. The first question is, when the mist is around you, which is the combination that results in chaos? Seru and human. Good. Yay! A Seru touched by the mist begins to act on its own and possesses the human that uses it. So you must be careful. Now I'll leave you. I'll be waiting up ahead. Cool. Now for the second test. Listen carefully. What is it? What is it that, when revived, uses powers from another world to push back the mist? Genesis Tree. That's right, Nina. Yay! Soon you will be entrusted with the reviving of the Genesis Trees. How soon that day comes depends entirely on you. Yeah, huh? You now have the healing shroom. Healing shroom. Now for the last question. Listen very carefully. Which Genesis tree is closest to us? Correct. It's the Genesis tree at Mount Rikuroa. Alright. Mount Rikuroa is located south of this cave. Although now we are trapped inside Snowbeard's cave. Someday. They will come when you and I will go to Mount Rikuroa together. Uh-huh. Nina, I look forward to that day with eagerness. Yeah! Now come with me. After using the mind, it's time to use the body. Time for training. Listen to me, Nina. Now we're going to practice fighting. As I've always said, never get careless during practice or you'll get hurt. Uh-huh. Touch the red Pure or the black Pure. Sticking out of those holes to start fighting. If you're not confident, fight the red Pure. If you're confident, fight the black Pure. Ready, Nina? Begin! So, let's look at our status. As you can see, Nina's AP is a lot higher than, or rather, Nina's agility is a good couple points higher than Vaughn's is, or Noah's rather. Well, I almost got fucked up. You do not want to fight a Black Pura right away. You don't. That's what we call a bad time. So, as you may notice, we already have, even with Spirit, we've already got access to 5. So up, down, down. Oh, huh. I learned a thing just now, or I remembered a thing just now. So you can't combo together arts that you haven't learned yet. So if you're gonna start doing like sick arts combos, you have to learn the base versions first, and then you'll be able to pull them together. Let's see. I got those 4, so whoops. And clear it up first. Alright, let's see. So, I think I've learned all of my... I haven't learned all of my 4 steps. I've learned all my 3 steps. Let's do 5s. Down, up, down, left, right. Alright, let's see. Let's do another 4 step. Right, left, right. Hang on, I got pinged for a thing. I was told a thing that I may need to investigate and go like, Alright, okay, right, I answered that thing. Okay. System, save state. I'm just save stating over the same state every time because I just gotta be sure. Hold still Y. Thanks. Did well. No. You better believe I'm gonna beat the absolute fuck out of every single thing in here. Alright, Black Pura, here we go. Clear it up first, because that thing is going to hit me and it's going to hurt. Good. Command. Let's see here. Up, up, left, down, right. Go. Wow. Are you serious? Brosif, you blocked all that shit? Nah, that's some bullshit. Call him bullshit. Alright, let's see. Right, right, left, right. Ow, fuck. Okay, how are you blocking all of these, bud? Come on. Nah, that's some bullshit. I disagree intensely with all this. Alright. No, fuck! Blocking out here like Evo Moment 37. And this is why, apropos of nothing, I made a point of making a save state. Squeal, squeal. Also, hey, Sin. Alright, yeah, nah, blood. We're not... Hold on. I'm not... We're not... That's not how that's ending. The answer is that I'm beating every single Pura in here. No, I do not want to go back to camp to get something to eat. You damn right I still want to train. Yeah. I'll go. Riley, stop. Stop scratching. Stop. Don't I? Literally have a bed to go lie in. Stop scratching. Stop. Go to your bed. I will get up from here and come move you off of that. Stop scratching that. Yeah. We're not go out like that, nah. Alright, let's see here. Part of this is just because I also don't have, part of this is also just because I don't have gear. So that's part of what makes this harder. Fuck you. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Alright, let's see. Right, left, right. Fuck you. Riley, stop it. Stop. Give me 1 second. Stop. Go in your bed. Go in your bed. Sit in your bed. Or do something. Quit scratching the damn carpet. Stop it. No. On my nerves. Because he likes to kind of like scratch at like surfaces to lie on, to bundle them up, to lie on them better. But his bed is literally right next to the computer. I'm nowhere near him, so he can literally just lie in his bed if he really wants to be able to go do that, or like scratch up his own bed to come bundle it up to come lie in or something. And he keeps insisting on going over to the mats in front of like in front of my sink and everything to go like paw those up and kind of like bundle under them to sit on them. And the reason why I don't want him to do that is because those mats shed really easily. does Matt shed really easily, and I don't want him to like pull that up and make more thing for me to have to sweep up later. I don't. You're gonna have to make me leave up out of here. Clear it up first. We probably don't. I don't think we have enough for a full 6 yet. We'll have to see. No, we do have enough for 6. We have enough for 6. Which means, let me see here. I can fit another 3 commands in here. If I do that. Yep. So, and this is the interesting thing, right? I'm putting on my design hat for a second here because it's important. So, note that you get Vaughn, right? And his stuff is pretty basic. As far as like his stuff is pretty basic as far as the battle system is concerned, right? But then you get to use Noah, or Nina as we called her, right? And while she doesn't do a lot of damage with individual art, partially because she doesn't have gear, it's a thing where now for her, a lot of that strength is in a lot of her strength, such as it is in using the combo system correctly. So you spear it up, you learn all of her basic arts, and then basically if you're really out here trying to like put out that damage, spear it up, you link together your arts, and you beat the fuck out of people. The more offensive type of monk. I mean, depending on which kind of monk archetype you're talking about. Yeah, depending on which monk archetype you're talking about, yeah, she basically fits that. Kind of her thing. D&D? Yeah. Give or take. Like the more offensive sides of how those are built out. Yeah. It matches. Interesting, and her design is cute too. I'd actually love to see a remaster remake of this game. I forget if Contrail even exists in the current state that they do or not. So it's a good question as to whether or not it's a thing that's even doable. I don't think the rights are like in super jail or anything. It might be doable, but it depends on who holds the rights right now. It's a very good question on that front as to who holds it right now. But yeah, it's a very interesting contrast because it sort of sets the ground in a way where it's like, okay, you've played the game with Ron some, you have a basic idea of how the battle system works now, and now you have another character who is very much a study in contrasts to him in terms of how she interacts with the system, but it begins to really sort of knowledge check you in terms of okay, have you really started experimenting with things and how they work? Good work, Nina. You're a tough one. Now it's time to return to camp and get something to eat. Now it's time to return to camp and get... Alright, I already said that. Lol, I'm out. Legitimately, I've never seen a game with this type of combat, at least in an RPG. If I can't get a remake, I'd at least love a spiritual successor. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. Where's my strategy guide? Alright, let's go back to camp. Nina, you have improved greatly. Perhaps there's no more I can teach you by spoken word. Now it is time for me to tell you everything. Nina, let's go over there. I must tell you something important. I think it's over. We've lived in this cave for some time, but that's the biggest earthquake yet. Nina, the wind! The wind is blowing! A hole must have opened in the cave. Be careful, Nina. It's the mist. They're out there, in the mist. Nina, quick, we must hurry. Follow the winds to Genesis tree. Yep, okay, yeah. Alright, I get it. We gotta move. You're good, Kettle. Remember, English is like 3 languages in a trench coat. Uh-oh, it's a mushroom. Oh, now we got blue Puras? Oh, no. Alright. Take this Chun-Li ass combo, though. Alright, excellent. Nina, come here. It looks like there's Saru up ahead. I can feel the wind blowing here. You know what that means, Nina? It means we can go outside. Let's head for Mount Rikuroa in the Genesis tree. Let's make another save. We might actually make it to the first... Yeah, actually, going by the pace that we're doing now, we'll make it to what I would consider the actual first boss fight of the game before stream is over, probably. It's gonna hurt like a motherfucker, but we'll be able to do it. Hey Anna, what's up? Lupira and a theater. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is fortunate though, that we've got heals and stuff. How are you doing? How are you doing? How's the things and the stuff? Weirdly well rested? We take those. Thunderbolt. I'm doing okay. We're no cam today because the dog I'm dog sitting kind of just like gave me a hassle, and I was trying to get nothing like horrible happened, but it's like a couple of just little things where it's like, hey, trying to get a hold of my Gramps. He doesn't answer the phone because he can't hear it as well anymore. Little things like that. Dog I'm dog sitting being a pain. So I'm okay. It's just that most of that I was just like, ugh. Today is not a day where I feel like being on camera after all that. So I'm good. Yeah, like playing this game helps, but like it's one of those things where I was just like, I don't have to be on camera today. Alright, more healing shrooms. Awesome. Honestly, I admire people who can be on camera because I can't. Yeah. It's just one of those things where I'm going to say this with the caveat that obviously you can't just not think about it sometimes, and I get that. But a lot of what helped with it for me was just that it was like, to a certain degree. And I'm not saying this to be like automatically, like this will automatically solve the problem or anything, but the part of it that like helped me not think so hard about it was just the thing where it's like, at least, and this might just be a result of the fact that like it might just be a result of just like the specific community I built, but it's one of those things where it's like, I know that at least with the people who are around regularly and things like that, they don't make a big deal out of like me being on camera and doing things, right? Because I realize that it's like, well, you know, people aren't, like most, my regulars aren't going to pick at it, it's going to be fine. And that more or less helps me like, that more or less helps me kind of like keep chill and not think too hard about it. But at the same time, I say that, but I will also acknowledge that there are times where it's like you don't want to get what's the word I'm looking for? It's one of those things where sometimes you don't want to like, you know, be in front of people, and that's also completely fair. But it's just one of those things where as I became less self-conscious as a human being, it bothered me a lot less. But also, I say that with the implicit understanding that, like, you know, I'm a dude. So it's one of those things where I understand that for people who are either, for people who are not men, it's also one of those things where I can understand why it's like, yeah, you know, I also don't feel that. Or it may have nothing to do with that, but from that perspective, it's like that is also a thing to kind of consider as a factor also. It's weird. I love attention, but I hate attention. I'll take a bunch of pictures and videos of myself, but being on camera. Yeah, it's because, yeah, it's what it's what Anna just said, where it's like, because it's a very immediate thing and it's a very in the moment thing, it's one of those things where you can feel like people are perceiving me right now, actually. Fuck. As opposed to like, well, okay, I did a picture, but you know, people are perceiving me, but not as I am right in this moment. They're not watching me. And that's the part of it that understandably bothers people. And so it's not like a bad thing if it's like, oh, well, you know, that I've never been able to like get over that. It's like it happens, right? It's just kind of, hold the fuck up. Hey, you, I saw you. Get the fuck, you motherfucker. Give me my shit back. Fuck you. Give me that. Yeah, I don't play that bullshit. You steal my shit and you get away with it? Fuck that. Fuck you. Cool, I have a nice amount of AP. But nah, fuck all that. You don't get to keep that shit. Fuck you. Out of my face. Real Nintendo damage. But yeah, this is why in Legend of Legaia I'm like, just fight every fight you get into, because everybody needs to lift weights. Everybody gotta be strong. So Mount Rikuroa is directly to the south, but you do not want to go there right away, or rather on your way to Mount Rikuroa. You want to make sure that you take a stop over at this one other spot. Hold on. I gotta murder this green slime before it splits. I don't mind showing some body parts, though, like the hands just think this is yeah. Yeah, like all of these things are fair and valid on that front. Absolutely. Like people being weird. Right, being able to shake that odd feeling of, wow, I really hate it when people are watching my every reaction right now. Things like that are all legit. Alright, and that should be level 3, I think? Either level 3 or level 4 at this point. Nina, stay alert. Yeah. Yep, level 4. Okay, that's what I thought. How fast do you level in this game? Not super fast, which is why you don't want to skip fights if you can help it. The pace isn't like glacial, but if you skip fights, it takes longer. Look carefully, Nina. Beyond that valley is where the mist is born. From there, it flows out into this world. Though the mist is too thick to see clearly, there is a mist generator beyond the valley. I'm sorry, Nina. Suddenly I feel a little ill. The mist is too thick. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can go any further. Let's not go there now. Instead, let's head to the Genesis tree of Mount Rikuroa. Terra, are you alright? Nina, you are such a good child. Don't worry about me. I'll feel better once I get away from this place. Alright. On to Mount Rikuroa. The Genesis tree awaits. Never-ending story, you will pay for your crimes. And this is why you come over here, because you get the nail glove. What is the nail glove, you may ask? It is the only fucking equipment that I got to put on. So after you get the nail glove, then you want to go to Mount Rikuroa. Okay, pump bat and a worm. And that's why I hit Spirit the first time. Mount View Corolla is not what he said. Ha! Yeah. Kara, you just chilling there and doing nothing is not great. And now that we've got an actual piece of equipment, we're doing deeps. Good shit, Tara. So yeah, I got 154 XP out of that, and I need another 300 or so, it looks like, if I'm doing the math right. 9, 10, 11, 12... Another like 1280. Yeah. No, sorry, another 380. I can't. Fuck! Another 380 is what I need to level up. You take what they tell you that you need for the next and subtract the current, and that tells you how many you actually need to get. So yeah, I have like another 380 experience to pick up before I actually level up, I think. So if I get into another fight or two like that one, I should be able to hit my next level. So the pace is like medium-ish, give or take. Pump Bat and a Vera. Okay, so hit the Pump Bat first. Got it. Baller. Ah, why'd you block that? No. Bullshit. Base Terra. Unbased Terra. Just going like, ah, I'm good. Ooh! Bodied. 173. Yeah. So, like, it's not too bad. They're just off to go take a nap. It's like, yeah. It's like, Like, yeah, ooh, that healing spell took a lot out of me. I'm gonna just go chill over here. It's like, you ain't, like, but... Hey. Nina, this cave's foundation seems unstable. Yeah, that's an understatement. Yeah. So I still have no other gear that I can wear. So that Scarlet Jewel is gonna be doing a lot of work. That was close, Nina. This cave won't hold much longer. We're almost at the summit. Don't stop till we're there. And this is why... Okay, you can't jump over that still, thank goodness. Foundation, that looks more like the ceiling. The ground seems fine to me. Shrug emoji. Like, why did that do so much damage? Excuse me? That seems a little excessive. Oh, just a nap? I was worried earlier. I was getting some R-tax. Oh. Oh. Ah. That's what you meant by Neverending Story. Well, I haven't actually seen Neverending Story, so I'm not 100% sure. I sort of get the reference, but not 100%. It's because the foundation of the cave is unstable. Like I said, I don't even go here. I'm just literally here to throw hands. I'm just here to throw hands and be hands. What? Motherfucker! You cheated me out of my level up! You motherfucker! Damn, would love to watch it with you at some point. It's a nostalgic movie for me, an even better book. Power water. Okay, cool. Got cheated out of a level up, and I'm annoyed now. That's some bullshit. Well, that's good new memory. Well, hey. At whatever point I'm down for it, I guess it's the simplest way to put it. Ooh, that pump back got knocked over. Alright. I know who I'm bullying next. Damn! Let's see. Take a nap, sap. Also, do the enemies use the enemies will target different parts of your body, but they don't use it in this. They don't use it as such. No, like enemies will still target like your sides, your head, or your lower body, but they don't use the command system in the way that the players do. I'm wondering if there's anything bad with regard to what's his face being. So yeah, 1323, 2120. That's a good 700 and something. I'm not doing the math. I'm deliberately like eliding the math a little bit because I don't actually feel like putting the effort into doing it. That's like another 700 something experience or so. Nina, I know that was rough, but hold out just a little longer. Look, the exit is right there. Oh, you angry, huh, buddy? Nina, it seems we must fight him if we wish to get out of the cave. Alright. Well, if you're gonna step to me, then I'm gonna step to you. Same with Boys the Unicorn and the stuff that you watch. Oh no, is the technological limitation of the game going to beat us up with its polygons? Ah, Jesus. I don't want to get hit by that. That looked like... Those are numbers that I did not like to see. No. I'm not okay with that, actually. That was a lot. I don't have enough... They didn't rock my... They didn't hit me, at least. So there's that. Hang on. Can I do a 3 into a 4? I should be able to do a 3 into a 4 if I think about this carefully. Give me 1 second, y'all. So, left, down, left, up, up. Yeah. Ooh. Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Fuck! Okay, I blocked one of them. But, Jesus Christ. Tara, please heal me. Thank you, thank you. I was like, yo, wait a minute. I really... Let's not do that. They rocked your... Oh. Oh, still kept... Damn it. Fair, 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 fair. Yoon got me. That's fair. Alright. Almost dead. So if you're fighting against like a strong enemy like this, and you do an arts combo on it and it like falls over, that's usually a sign that it's almost dead, give or take. And this is why we use the spirit command, everybody. So arms, low arms. Whew. Night, night. And that automatically made up a good 700. That made up like a good 600 of the 700 whatever I needed to level up. So now I can run around a little bit more. Nina, the cave's about to collapse. Follow me. And this is why you have to make sure that you get the nail glove before you come to Mount Rikuroa and fight this enemy. If you don't, you're gonna miss it. I envy you. You're always so full of energy. Sorry, but I'm a little fatigued. Let me rest here a while. Nina, we've been together for a long time. Even in this horrible environment, you've grown into a fine woman. I'm very proud of you. Now I must tell you something important. Listen well. You may not know, but wolves like me do not normally speak. I'm actually a Saru. Saru attached to the head of this old wolf. I, Terra, who saved you from the mist when you were all alone and raised you. I'm a Saru. Don't confuse me with those common Saru, driven wild by the mist. I may look like a Saru, but I'm a raw Saru. I am impervious to the mist. I wanted to watch over you until you were a little older. That's not possible anymore. This wolf has reached the end of its life. The wolf will die soon, and if I stay attached to it, I will die with it. I don't want you to, though. That is why I brought you here, to this mountain. The power of the Genesis tree at the summit. I can transfer from the wolf to you. Then I won't have to leave you all alone. That is my plan. I decided to stay by your side until you find your real parents. Now, this mean old wolf is fully rested. On to the summit. So yeah, one more fight or two should give us a level up. Oh yeah, almost definitely. If none of these nerds run, we should get a level up out of this. So, we're gonna beat the fuck out of all of them. Terra, don't give into the swamp. Night, night. Spear it up again. I really want to watch Neverending Story now because holy fuck did that movie not pull any punches for a movie for kids. I think I messed up and I put in a command with a low in it without it being an ending command for an attack, which is not great because it means that it whiffs on these motherfuckers. Because any attacks that are lows that aren't like the ending attack of an art are going to miss on enemies that don't have legs. Yeah, like that second hit of the low doesn't work. So I have to... Let me see. I do... Arms, left arms. I can't do that yet. So let's see here. That, and then... There we go. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Get fucked. Alright. Oh wow, you bastard! My job here is done. But you didn't do anything! Terra just, Terra keeps howling. Ah, damn it! I got cheated out of my level up again! Bastards! That's the... Why are you even like this? Why? Why? What is the reason? Ah, I surprised the enemy. Oh, cool. Hey, guess what, nerds? Get fucked. And then Terra proceeds to do nothing. Now do it again. Terra, we literally had the drop on them. You could have just bit one. Just one. One. And see? What the... I'm bitter. I'm bitter. Because I enjoy being mean? Mean, rather? Yeah. That's fair. Honestly, Yuna are a pretty cool person. So, it's fair. That is true. Yuna are pretty cool, so... Yeah. See here. Fuck you. Get the fuck over here. Okay. Ow. No. I did not consent. No. We're not doing that, actually. Sorry. Bad joke. Not doing that. Anyway. I did not agree to be bitten. Fuck off. Alright. Ouch. Ouch. Nah. Block it all you want. You got bit once already. Fuck you. Sit down. Oh, you don't want to run now. Is that it? You don't want to run now. Is that it? Okay, fine. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Come on. Come get this work. Sit down. Give me my level up. Fuck y'all. Playing in my face. That's a lot. That's a lot of experience. That fight took basically fucking forever, but that's a lot. Alright. This should be the last level that I get for Nina in this case, I think. Yeah, this will do. Level 6. Yeah, now I think she's like slightly outpaced even Vaughn. So we should be good. We're gonna make this save state here. We're not done. Because I started stream late, we're going for like another 55 minutes or so. So normally, if I started stream on time, we would have stopped basically like right after that. But we still got about an hour. Nina, this tree, it's the Genesis tree. This brings back memories. This is the tree through which I came to the human world. I was sleeping inside this tree, then suddenly, I was awakened by the sound of a baby's cry. That baby was you, Nina. Your body was too small for me to attach myself to you. So instead, I chose this wolf. Now that's enough talk of the past. Come on, Nina. Nina, there's nothing to fear. Come this way. Ugh, those Rosaru fools. What eyesores they are. I will show them the consequences of helping those pitiful humans. It was I, Zito, who destroyed your pitiful little camp. Had you submitted peacefully to the mist and the Saru, your suffering would have ended. So be it. If you insist on struggling so miserably, I will finish you off now. Attack Karuban, rip them to shreds with your fangs. You, Seru, slave of evil, be smart and go away now. This world is for human beings of compassion. Can I pet? No, Karuban is very mean and it will bite. Karuban, kill them. See what I mean? Ina, I'm sorry. My mistake. I was careless. My strength, unfortunately, is nearly depleted. That was too easy. You don't fight as tough as you talk. Karuban, this girl is yours. Do with her as you please. Alright, Zito, whatever. Let's hurry to the top of the mountains. Our friends must be there. Alright. Yes, very much a danger pet. Extremely danger pet. Alright, we got a pump bat. Hey, y'all. Well, first of all, let me spirit up first, actually. And let's see if we can do a thing. Spirit up. Do I have anything that ends on a right? I will die happy having pet the purple flying lion. Yeah, I don't have anything that ends on a right. I don't have anything that ends on a right, unfortunately. So let's do that, and then I think this should kill. Damage, baby! So yeah, like I said, Vaughn and Noah are very extreme, are fair contrasts to each other. Vaughn is like, no, I don't have like long multi-hit combos, but I got these holy knuckles though. Speed elixir. What does that do? Increases speed for one battle for an ally. Okay, cool. Alright, hopefully we can absorb a Vera. Hopefully. But first, let's get rid of the pump bat. Done. So, if I want to try to acquire Vera, I can't use magic. I gotta just basically beat it to death. So, let's hope this works. Youch. Meta acquired the power of Vera. And the reason why acquiring Vera is so important here is because Mystic Care recovers HP for an ally. Yep, Vera's healing magic, so very useful to have one. Spirit up. Yeah, the primary reason why I start off fights with Spirit, one is to get AP back, two is to make sure that if an enemy happens to outspeed me, I can defend against it and be fine, basically. And then also so I can do this. So we're taking about 150 experience, a little bit over 150 experience from each of these fights. So we've earned probably closer to like 308 or 310 just from those two, I think. So yeah, one more and we've leveled up. In an ideal world, I'll get 2 levels before I hit the peak. Dabi X Psycho no Patona Toki. Thank you so much for the hype. Thank you so much, Nessa, for the 2 months subbed. Deeply appreciate it. How are you doing tonight, boss? Hopefully well. Got me a healing leaf. Yeah. Alright, let's see. We'll continue to the very top. Been busy today, so winding down. There's a Sean fist in the treasure chest. Oh yeah. I got nice attack. There are so many things that we could say here, but you know what? No comment. I've got the Sean fist. So yes, this particular weapon will literally change its name to match whatever you name the main character. That is absolutely a thing. But yeah, nah, winding down is pretty chill. Technically speaking, my weekend ends tomorrow. My weekend ends tomorrow, so I still got one more. I still got one more day before I really have to like get back into the groove of things. First of all, I'm gonna actually punch the shit out of this looking motherfucker in a minute. But first, oh, look at those numbers. Alright, so Vera. Let's Vera saw me go like, saw me dump that nerve for 250, said, you know what? I can't hang. I'm good. Bye. Peace. Later. And I'm okay. It's the first week back and it's only 3 days and I already need another vacation. Yeah, sounds about right for work. Yep. Yeah, like technically, I did have to do at least a little bit of work. Oh wait, did I go down by accident? Shit. Oh, all the way back to the fork in the road and get... Okay, I gotta go back a bit. I was like, shit, did I mess something up? But... that bat saw you turn your head towards while slowly twisting it sideways. And went, you know what? I've got church to attend. Yeah. 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 I don't know if we're gonna get another level before we reach over to the boss. Which is not ideal. But, like... I have... Okay. I have been lurking. How y'all doing? Wagwan, Meji. Me good, me good, me good, me good. So just look after this dog here. Get my mind in business finally. Did give me a little grief earlier today, so but he's behaving now, so it's alright. But yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, in the overall I'm doing good. I just remembered I need to wash my lampshades and also wash my water. Yeah. Like straight up. Saw that 254 duff and went, you know what? Nah. I gotta go iron my lampshades. after I wash them and iron them and everything, I'm good. We're good. But yeah, Legend of Legaia has much improved my mood after dog shenanigans. So yeah, we're doing good, Palm. Thanks for asking. And this is why I always spirit at the start of every fight, because if an enemy is faster than me, even if I don't get to actually do the spirit animation, if I put in spirit, I don't get hit. Riley, if you scratch up my carpet, me I can. Lay down on the damn blanket. Yeah, I just noticed my socks are all crumpled, and I should go iron them. We said 278. It keeps happening. It just keeps happening. It keeps happening. It's like, yo, every time it's like, all right, I'm just gonna duff this enemy casually for 250 plus. And then it's like, I turn, I start yelling ferally, and they're like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. It just doesn't stop. Listen, sometimes you need to go. All right, you know what? Hang on. You know what? You know what? It's time to make some quotes real quick. All these are too good. All of these are too good. Hang on. We got quotes to make. Give me one sec. No, it's quote add all one word. It should be anyway. Hang on a second. Let me make sure I didn't fuck this up. Unless it's only me that can do it. Hold on. God damn it. No, we're doing this. We're doing this. I'm gonna remember how to do my own goddamn quote command, even if it makes me very upset. There we go. It's add quote. Damn it. Damn it. I'm like, I know I did this somehow. Alright. Alright. And then let's get Nessa's in and we're good. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. Deeply appreciated. So yes, if by any chance y'all want to see the ridiculous list of quotes that I have, if you do exclamation point quote and then the word list after it with a space, it should give you the list of all of them. And then if you want a specific one, right? If you do exclamation, yeah, like Vallejo did, if you do exclamation point quote and then put in a number, then you get it. We have right now up to 27, but feel free to add anything. Well, yeah, like anything that is particularly funny can go in the list, basically. Give me this. What's in here? Heal and blue. All right. Yeah. Status. Yeah, we're not getting another level up unless I grind like hell, and we're not doing that. So yeah, that's why you don't skip fights in this game. Just don't. Like, you just gotta fight all the time. For those of you that missed it when I was saying it earlier, Legend of Legaia is one of those games, and you'll see this when we get into the boss fight, because this boss fight is absolutely, positively going to be like, fuck you and fuck your couch. No matter what I do, I'm in for at least a little bit of trouble, like straight up. Like, this game is not fucking with you. Can't run this time, motherfucker! I can't run away if you're already dead. As a Fist of the North Star kind of hit. Yep, exactly. We're almost to the 300 club. Yeah, so I need like another 7 or 8 fights like that in order to actually hit my next level, and we're not doing that because we don't have time for that shit. Not tonight. Riley, you better behave yourself. Alright. I know that there's a save point right up ahead, so we should be fine, but I'm gonna save state anyway because... reflex. Yo, the way Nina's literally out here like ready to square up with this man. Alright, we got the save here. I'm saving. I'm gonna use magic first because burning up items in the fight that we're about to be in, or before we get into the fight that we're about to be in, is not a good idea. Because we may need them for like, oh god, emergency. Alright. Sarah's concentrating. Meta. It's Meta. Meta is here. Meta, I'm glad you found yourself a nice child too. Sean? His name is Sean? Sean, please, help this child. Help Nina. Sean, let's go. So hoarding items is encouraged here. More or less. Nina, let me help you. Oh, the battle flash changed. And so did the music. Everybody spirits up. Wait, why are you playing together with Zuckerberg? No. This is the good meta, not the gross meta. Must pet danger kitten. Oh shit. Yo, no, that's not okay. Oh, does he resist fire? That might be bad. Ha ha ha. I wasn't taking any chances. Because if I get hit by another Yep. Yeah. That's why I wasn't taking no chances with that. Alright, let's see. Arms on low, roster high. Let's see if this does slightly more damage. If he resists fire, then that doesn't help me at all. Nah, I think the actual combo actually did more damage. Bite. Flap. Yeah. This man is not fucking with you. Vera. Mystic Care. Vera's magic level increased. Ow. 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 Spirit. Spirit. Let's go. I have exactly one revival item. So if I fuck this up, we are in trouble. Did I just use it? More or less. Something like that? Question mark. Meta Vera on myself. Healing Leaf over here. And I'm going to ask that you hit the big kid with the blue hair after I use this, please. But yeah, the basic idea is that the Seru enemies that you defeat in this game, you have a chance to basically absorb them into your Rasaru if you have one, and then you can use its magic in battle. Alright. Hang on. Sorry, y'all. You can tell I'm thinking hard. Arms, arms. Rasaru, Rasaru, arms. Then... what do I have that also starts with a left? Hyper elbow, right? So... Bop. Bop, bop. Let's see if we can sneak in... Oh, he's almost down. Almost down. Yeah, when like the arts hits start like knocking them down, that's when you know you got that good shit basically. Right? Flap, flap. Yeah. So, this is why making sure that you are staying on top of like people's healing and spirit and things like that is really important. Like basically, Karuban is the point at which the game is like, okay, you've been playing for a while. How much attention are you paying to how these systems work? Because if you're fucking around and still trying to like brute force it, and you're not spiriting properly and doing all this other stuff, if you didn't stop to make sure that you actually got like Vera and everything like that, this game is gonna fuck you up at this point with this boss in particular. Ah, Gotti! So yeah, if you alternate with your spirit healing, if you alternate with spirit correctly, and otherwise manage your resources, make sure that you have Vera and you use it whenever the characters get into like the yellow or the red or the orange, then you're good. You know, you have done well. Now, please, take me to the Genesis tree. Sean, let's help them. Heave-ho! Alright, Sean, let's give our strength to the Genesis tree. Nina is silent. Sean, we need the Genesis tree's power. You must revive the Genesis tree. Alright then. John gently touched the trunk of the Genesis tree. John feels a gentle warmth in the palm of his hand. Awaken, Genesis tree. Recall the instant that the heavens and the earth were born. See? The good kind of meta. Because Zuckerberg's meta would never want to remember things like that. until the mist reaches all the way over to Drake Castle and frees everybody that was being controlled by Saru. Yay, we reestablished 4G. Yeah. Everybody can finally check their Facebook. This power is just what I needed. Alright, Nina, let's go. Nina, listen well. You and I are now one. You now possess magnificent powers. You and Sean must go on a journey to search out the Genesis trees. The journey may be difficult, but remember that I will always be with you. That was Meta's goal all along. I refuse to take your... With the power of the Genesis tree, Meta's level increased to level 2. No, Nina, you mustn't follow her. The wolf is a proud animal. She's going to find a place where she can die alone. So, Sean. Sean, will you take me with you? Good, so I won't be alone. I'll be with you, Sean. Sean, let's return to Drake Castle. I'm sure the people freed from the mist are waiting for you. Me. I'm finished working. I'll chill. Also me. Oh, I should also work on this thing I remembered. If I could spray bottle you through this screen, I would. To convince you to stop. Like, no. The boy is chilling and relaxing and enjoying his time. So should you. Yeah, be chill. Be easy. Be easy. You're here with me and Amelie, and Palm, and all the other people in the chat who are talking and also lurking. We're shitposting. We're having a good time. That's tomorrow's problem for tomorrow's you. Today's you is chilling and being easy. Gastar will employ the entire Discord to tell you that. Damn. Not out here with the best or else strategies though. So I can't get any more Saru here because the mist is gone. So Nina won't be learning any magic for a while. Let's see here. Arms, Rasaru arms. Rasaru low. Pump that number B. Let's do it. Gotti! Oh, we almost popped the 300 barrier. We're almost there. We are almost there. I can almost do native 4s with I can almost do a native 4 combo with main character. Almost. Ooh! Isn't she adorable? Just an absolute cutie. Anyway. Let's see. Where is my strategy guide? Damn it. Alright, there we go. So yeah. One of the things that's really important, at least when you first get Noah as your second character, you have to make sure that you don't skip the opportunity to go stop by the by certain places, or you get kind of a mess. Sean, voices! I hear a whole lot of voices from inside. Is it safe? Will we be okay? Don't worry. Alright, I won't worry since you're here, Sean. Travelers, have you driven away the mist? Yeah. So what we heard was true. One look at the shining Saru on your arms, and I understand how this miracle occurred. I am Drake III, king of this castle. You have my deepest gratitude. Can I ask you something? What is it, young lady? It's some weird hair growing under your nose. What? Oh. Young lady, this is called a moustache. Whiskers? Whiskers! How weird. Oh, actually I'm quite fond of my moustache. So be it. Now I wish to hear more about what happened. Young travelers, come over here. I might as well put it out for full context. I believe as far as official character ages go, Vaughn, the main character, is like 14, and Noah is like 12? What an amazing story. So Sean was heading to Byron Monastery in search of May's mother. My order to open the water gate must have caused you great hardship. I am sorry for that. But here, take this. It is the water key. Sean now has the water key. Sean, Nina, wait, I have a favor to ask you. I know that you both are on separate quests, but I ask you to remember the horrible mist that covers the earth, and that those like you, chosen by the Rosaru, have a holy mission. I have not the authority to command you. You have saved Rimelm and Drake Castle from the mist, but the suffering will not truly end until the whole world is free of the mist. Mr. Drake, what does suffer mean? Are you talking about dinner? No, that's supper. Supper means to be very sad. Suffering is when sad things happen. No, I don't want any more sad things to happen. I hate suffering. Sean, that means we have to destroy the mist. That will stop the suffering. Yes, I agree with Nina. Yep. I will detain you no further. Please continue on your journey. I will pray hard for a safe trip. Good luck. Sean, did you come here from Rimmel? Yep. I went there once when I was young. It's such a beautiful village. Sean, before you leave, speak with the people of the castle. They all want to talk to you. Okay. When King Drake first told us of his plan to submit to the Saru, to be honest, I was very afraid. But now I am glad I trusted in King Drake. Before the mist came here, I heard a rumor. The mist comes from devices called mist generators located all over the world. Sean now has the Platinum Card. Buy secret items at special locations. That will be very useful later. Okay, so let's see here. Now, down 2 floors and the door on the left. So, we're going to come over here. Go down this floor. Cut straight through here. Come down this floor. Go over here. Ah, there's a treasure chest over there. There's a healing leaf. Oh, okay. Down, out, and down another floor. Another door on the left. Healing bloom. Okay. Here is a swift water. Okay. What are these things actually? Let me see. Swift water gives speed +4 to one ally. So speed is for moving faster, if you remember. Agility is for increasing the length of your agility is for increasing the length of your arts meter. I also have Guardian Water, which I feel like I should probably give this to Nina, just because I probably should have done that earlier, come to think of it. Oops. Oh well, it's fine now. Technically, there's somebody that might benefit from the swift water more, so I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna hold on to that. To the east, beyond the river by the castle, is Byron Monastery. Many warrior monks are there. You know Lazam, the one who went to tell Rim Elm about the mist? Yep. What? He's still alive? So he's at Hunter's Springs. Thank goodness. I was so worried about him. Yeah, he's good. Sean. So many people. Sean, look at all the people. Yeah, that is a lot of people. Why is there an inn out here in the middle of... They all look so happy. Now I feel kind of happy too. I want to talk to them. I want to talk about happy things. Sean, do you think they want to talk to me? Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're right. I know they would. I'll see you later. I'm going. So Noah's over here in front of the arm shop. Sean, look at how many people we can display on this console. Right? Sean, look at this. This is so cool. Young lady, that's a fighting bow. It doesn't just look good. It'll protect those arms of yours. Wow, that's great. A fighting robe. How cool. What a charming young lady. I'll give you a good price. Okay. Yoink. Yeet. Hey, wait a minute. You gotta pay for that. Money, money. Money? What's that? What's money? John, tell me what money is. There's a reason why I'm going to do this. Oh. For the heroes who saved Drake Castle, you don't know much, do you? Money is what you trade to buy things from stores like mine. The more monsters you beat, the more money you get. You know G's, right? That's money. Oh well, if you don't know about money, you don't know. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'll give you the fighting robe for free as a present from me to you. Nina now has the fighting robe. So if you play silly and you're like, I don't know what money is, you save. Wow! Thanks, mister. You're great. How embarrassing. But next time, young lady, you have to pay with money, alright? Uh-huh. Oh, I want to go over there. Let's talk to those people. What a great kid. Better take good care. No! Shush! Alright. So now, I can put on the fighting robe for free. Let's go! Free garb! Wait, so if I go into a roller coaster, I get free money? I'm gonna try this strat in the store and see if it works. I'll report back later. LOL! Lamau! Alright. Come on over. We're having a big sale to commemorate the liberation of Drake Castle. Oh, I have to talk to... Let's see. Yeah, uh-huh. Sean, I'm almost done talking. Hold on a minute. Yeah, uh-huh. Thank you, Mr. Supply Dealer. I won't forget. Okay, now I'm gonna give you a test about supplies. Which item restores your HP the most when you use it? So, here's the trick here. Technically speaking, so if you get all of the answers wrong, you get something called Wisdom Water, which boosts like magic stuff. However, comma, I am not using any of my characters really like spellcasters, so fuck that. We're getting all the answers right, because I get shrooms for healing. Shrooms for healing. Don't look at me like that, y'all. The shrooms for healing. So, let's see. You want the healing berry. Right. Wow, you're smart, Sean. For healing. Bruh. I'm serious, though. What does the Door of Light let you do? Find happiness and go to... Nah, it's for getting away. It's escaping from the dungeon. That's right. Wow, Sean, you know everything. Alright then, last question. What is the supply dealer's name? The reason why... So, if anybody's going, how am I supposed to know? Here's the trick. Mei, Lazam, and Tetsu are characters that you've all met already. And clearly none of them are him. So that's how you know the answer. Wow, Sean, how did you know that? You're so incredible. Very good. You know everything, don't you, Sean? Here, take this. I got 10 healing shrooms. Yeah. Oh, I want to go over there. Let's talk to those people. Yeah, healing shrooms basically heal as much as the healing leaf, and we now have 14 of those suckers. So, a wisdom water would be pretty cool, but having lots of healing items in this game is a very good thing. Hey, Sean, they said this is called an inn. What's an inn for? I'm gonna give the meta answer and see what we get. A place that restores HP and MP. Really? Well, let's stay here if we go someplace far away and get tired. Yeah. Thanks, Sean. I had fun talking to everyone. I'm done. Now let's go someplace you want to go, Sean. I need you all to understand that I love this precious child with all of my heart. Alright. So, now we don't have to buy the and this is why you say when he asks, don't y'all know what money is? You go, no. Because who wants to spend 1,100 G's on a fighting robe? Fuck out of here with that. So I get this guardian clip, electric shoes, and a warrior seal. And now I don't have to spend money on that shit, and everybody is geared up, and we're good. I also don't need this fuck-ass survival knife anymore. And that, my friends, is why, under no circumstances, do you tell that man that you know what money is. Because money in this game is, you have to work hard for that shit. Enemies are stingy as fuck in this game. They heal. Oh, I missed what Anna said earlier. They heal your soul. They bring you on a spiritual journey that will slowly heal your trauma. I thought that's why I got tattooed. I mean, ¿por qué no los dos? Alright. Cool. So the target chain increases rate of successful hits. The defender chain increases the rate of successful blocks. And I can't afford either. This is only funnier. You can make tattoos with mushrooms? Oh. This is only funnier by the fact that legally in Denver we can grow shrooms? So. Yeah. Watergate. But not the one that involves Nixon. The one that doesn't involve Nixon. So now that we've done that, in the Netherlands, that weird situation where the spores are legal, but the shroom. Sean now has the Wind Book 1. So, when we got the Fire Book 1, we used it on main character in order to learn Tornado Flame. That's odd. Oh, for research purposes. What are you supposed to do? Find spores and just leave them in your print? Shrug emoji. Nina can now use the Frost Breath move. We're gonna have to try that out for science in the next fight we get into. I think we have just enough time to check one more cutscene and maybe make it to like right in front of Byron Monastery, and then I think that's where we gotta cut it. I think. We are gonna stop over here by this mist generator real quick though. Sean, look, the mist. Come see it. Just beyond this valley is the mist generator. The mist produced by the mist generator spreads out into the areas beyond the valley. I wanted to destroy the mist generator. I want to get rid of the mist. Nina, we should slow down. Nina's annoyed face is really, like, Noah's annoyed face is really great. And I took a screen cap of it. To use it as a reaction image. It's really great when you see it. It's all scrunched up and she looks really angry. Wow. Ein could have missed it if Ein wasn't watching. Ugh. The mist here is too thick. My power is almost too weak to keep us from succumbing to the mist. See, look at that. It's all scrunched up. If we only had a little more Genesis tree power. Just a little more. Hold on. Hold on. Crying face. It's not because... It isn't explicitly because she's crying that it's funny, but it's just the way that it looks. We got it. Saving that as the sticker for the Discord, y'all. Saving that as a sticker for the Discord. We find it, then we can pass through here and destroy the mist generator. There's a phoenix in the treasure chest. Sean now has the phoenix. Yeah. Byron Monastery is not too far from here, I think. Got an ostrich and a frog. Spear it up first. Ah, did I remember to put on the fighting robe? I can't remember. I think I did. I hope I did. I'm pretty sure I did. I might have forgotten. I have to check now. Alright. Who wants fried ostrich? Alright, let's see here. Okay, so we got Frost Breath. left, left, right, right. Do we have anything that ends in a right that I can use? Oh, I don't have enough for that yet. Ah! Left, left, right, right. Down, right. On a frog. Alright, let's go. 200 club. Alright. Oh, nice. We both got level ups. Hang on. Is that enough to put a 6 string in for Nina when she spirits now? Ooh, that's gonna be nasty. There's another entrance to the mist generator over here. You do want to stop by here and just check it real quick. There's a life water in the treasure chest. Sean now has the life water. Life water is max HP plus 16. Nina gets that because Jesus fuck, she needs it. I'm just taking care of the little monk child. I'm doing what needs to be done. Ah, here we go. Here's our friend the Lippian. Here's our friend the Lippian. Hang on a second. What's the command for this thing? There's a command that we made explicitly for this enemy, and I have to remember what it is. Who is this? Yeah, hold on. I gotta see. I know that we still have it. Where is it? Here it is. This is the command. Oh, right. I have to fix that because it doesn't actually do the emotes correctly. I think. Hold on. I think I can actually fix it this time. Hang on. Alright. I think this will work this time. Let me see. There we go! There we go! The meme lives! So the reason why that command exists is because Lippians have a move called the Kiss of Death. It only does 1 HP damage, but if it hits, your character basically has to skip their turn because they're like, what the fuck just happened here? Ooh, we've almost got enough. Another level or 2 for both of them, and we're gonna have for Spirit the next set of actual like things that we can do. Damn, tough bird. Damn. 350. 350. Hang on. Yeah, one more level and I've got native 4. I'm pretty sure. One more level and that's native 4 easily. But yeah, Lipians, the last time we did this, became one of our favorite meme enemies. Only second to the what's it called? Lipians became our favorite enemy, only second to the legendary Kabuki Rat, which used to crash my game when we ran into it. But alas, that's where we gotta stop as far as this is concerned. It's 10 o'clock. I did 4 hours solid, and all of that. So it's about that time. Honestly, I had a good time. I'm happy that I chose to start this game back up. It is going to be a lot longer since we started over from where we were initially. But now that I have like proper auto export to YouTube going on and everything, it'll be easier to actually get the whole game onto YouTube at some point without having to work too hard at it, which is really what I wanted ideally. Thank y'all for coming by for the first Legaia stream. We'll pick it up again next... Pardon me. We'll probably pick it up again... We'll pick it up again. The word is going to come to me. Next Sunday. This Friday, obviously, we have more fighting games on deck. So please, by all means, if you enjoy those, come by. I believe we should be playing at that point. What did I say? So this Friday, we should be playing... Yeah, Guilty Gear Strive. So this Friday, we're playing Guilty Gear Strive. Next Sunday, we have more Legend of Legaia. We'll get like a good month of Legaia in before we start charity fundraising in February. At that point, I'm going to switch over probably to Validate or some other Black developed games for charity fundraising during Black History Month. And I'll let you know what charity we're fundraising for at that time. Because twice a year, we do one in February, one in October. I just got to finalize and figure out which charity I'm fundraising for. It's going to be probably focused on Black people because they need it. And it's Black History Month. And then October will be October. And we'll see what we're in for. I may have some other news for February. But we're going to have to see if I actually manage to swing it or not. But we'll see about that. So, thank y'all for coming by. Deeply appreciate it. I know Josh is probably still out at rehearsal, but those of you that came through on Honorian's Raid, thank you so much for hanging out, chilling, whether you lurked or chatted, whatever. I'm cool with it. I'm just happy that you were here. Thank you, Sin, for dropping off the links link. So, Medium. I write medium and long form game design articles over on there every now and again. Stream VODs will be available over at my YouTube, youtube.com @SJ8/@SJHDoesGames. I am finally getting back to uploading some of the things from the back end of last year. So Cave Story, I think I've got the Cave Story run up, and we'll be making sure that I also throw in the our attempt at the Sacred Grounds. That will be up. Freedom Planet 2, the run that we did with Lilac, will also be up. I'm starting this year. I decided after thinking about it some that I'm going to be putting Fighting Friday. I'm going to be putting Fighting Friday VODs up on YouTube also starting this year. So this past Friday when we just did Melty Blood Type Lumina, I put both halves of the stream up on there already. Yeah. When we have hiccups and everything, I'm just going to upload all the parts and just be like, yeah, this got split into 3 parts because I can't be asked to stitch it all back together yet. Or ever, really. So, aside from that though, so YouTube will have those things. Yeah, and that's a Black fundraising every year. You know how it do. Ko-Fi. if you don't want to give money to Jeff Bezos by doing Twitch subs, which is fine, and you want to support both like stream do stuff, other creative stuff that I do and things like that, whether one time or recurring or just as a tip jar thing or whatever, go to my Ko-Fi. That's what that's there for. Throne, I put up things on Throne like Common Rider accessories or other things that are either nice to have around for like actual office organization purposes or just stream fun time things. And then all of my other social media links, like my Mastodon, my co-host, I do like medium form game design and like anime and media discussion. So if you like hearing that kind of stuff, go to my co-host. And all my other like social media and things like that is all on my card, as well as the things that have already been listed here. So by all means, go head over there if that's a thing. Thanks for streaming, by the way. I'm happy to. That's really all I can say about that. And then last but not least, Sid, if I can also get like an exclamation point Discord, please. Much appreciated. And while they are doing that, I am going to... Yes, perfect. So, if you like hanging out, if you like the community, if you like what you see here, if you want to hang out with us when stream is not live and you just kind of want to chill and vibe, even if you're like, yo, I don't really talk that much in Discord. If Discord is your thing, I got one. You can come hang out with us. We watch anime on Saturdays. We ship post every now and again. Little things like that, you know? So if that's your speed, come on through. I'm just taking a look to see now who we can go hang out with. Who can we go hang out with who is doing a thing that feels appropriate for what we are doing? You know who I haven't gotten to go hang out with in a while that I think would be an excellent person to go stop by because she just cleared Crisis Core Reunion and is back on that good Final Fantasy 12 stuff? One of the best black cosplayers to ever do it. One of the coolest streamers I have ever... Yep, Sid knows exactly where the fuck we are going. We're gonna go hang out with Jahara Jade. Top tier cosplayer, top enjoyer of many things Final Fantasy, and generally just an overall pleasant and sweet person to be around. Jahara's super cool. Currently, she is back to playing, like I was alluding to earlier, Final Fantasy 12, the Zodiac Age. So, when we get into Jahara's stream, hit her with a good old SJH does raids. Throw in your favorite emotes. Let her know who sent you. Big it up. Do it up. So, till that time, whether it's I see you on Friday or Sunday or any other time in between, y'all take care of yourselves, please. Stay safe. Wash your hands. Wear a mask. Don't go out if you don't have to. Be kind to each other and be excellent to each other. But not to bigots, turfs, sexists, racists. Those people that are like really, like, nah. Nah, no need to be nice to them. They don't deserve it. So, till that time, bye.